Hello. This is making me sleepy. Okay, we need to. I need to. Blah, 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 blah. I want to know how to get the rapier. The basic rapier. You can just. Okay, it's at the round table hold. Of course. Of course. I feel like I've done this before. Oh, I thought that would work. Oh well. We probably do not have... Yeah. But do we actually not have? Yeah, I'm gonna need more of that. I'm still not sure which rapier I want to have in the main hand. Or which thrusting sword I want to have in the main hand. Okay. The one that I usually go to, the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone I usually go to, is over here. Drink.
Well, last war.
Ah. I guess I memorized that path. Oh, I went too far. Where Zamar Ice Storm is. I don't remember where the chest is. It's gotta be nearby, though. Over here? Oh, here it is. kind of tired.
Greeting.
So I think pretty soon we're gonna stop streaming invasions, and instead I'm gonna work on knowledge. Gonna start distributing knowledge. We're gonna go through the levels, different locations in all the games. It's shorter, but I don't think it'll really matter. The crit bonus is what I really want. Let's compare. Ugh. A decent damage loss. But I guess that's okay. If I'm gonna do that, it could benefit me to use the dagger talisman. So I wanted to do invading tours. So like tour guide. I wanted to be a tour guide for showing off things for different locations as an invader that could benefit people. So my plan is to go through different locations and point out, like, backwards. Like, go through them backwards. For Elden Ring, it'll be a bit faster. And I think I'll pull up the map, and I'll just mark spots where enemies that you can go to are, if the areas are too big. And I'll do it for catacombs as well. Caves and catacombs. Dungeons, caves, and catacombs, oh my. And definitely for legacy dungeons. And we can quickly do videos over each continent, sort of deal. Let's see if there's anyone even here right now. And also if I can get away with not using the Crimson Seed +1. I'll probably wake up after a couple of invasions. Hope so. Hope people are a bit interesting. Not gonna be fun. Ignoble? The only ignoble I really know is in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Ignoble Knights. Yep, they're over here. Oh. You? Do something. Damn. No, I knew it wasn't just them. I ran in anyway, so it's my fault. L2 button. And here comes the blue. Of course they do. Why? Why did you stop? There is no reason for it. There's no reason whatsoever for you to stop chasing me. And now they're circling for no reason again. I was two-handing. Keep it up. You gonna heal or what? Oh, his tear saved him. Dude, that phantom. Just spamming. There's only so much I can do, because there's 3 of them. And the phantom's just spamming. And they're not spamming anything I can use Eternal Darkness on. And the host is just rushing me down. And every time I turned to try to stop them, they backed away. Game mechanics. Solo. No? Yeah, okay. No, it has like more of a pause. It's very subtle. Engrave. And they're not doing anything. I can hit you from here. But I'd rather get a little closer so I don't have to aim. I gotta aim anyway, oh well. They're all chasing after me, yeah. I haven't gone this way in a while. Let's go this way. So I want to do Elden Ring tour, Invader tour guides, and the other Souls games as well. So I'll probably call it Invader Tour Guide, and then like where. So Limgrave, Lanedell, on Orlando. There's 2 places called on Orlando. Because there's Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Are they still chasing? No? Alright. There's 3 of you and 1 of me. If you had a super optimal great bow build, you could headshot one-shot me. Maybe. Probably not. You'd have to get some real big numbers on it. I see you. Is there two of them over there? It sure seems like there is. There's three of them over there. That doesn't work that way. Oh, you're afraid of these little enemies, I see. I want to shoot him with the cannon again. Because, you know, it'll hit him. Yeah. Wow, that took all my stamina. Damn it. I hate how this works. Whatever. They don't have a lot of health. Uh-oh, you lost one. That's funny. Hey. I don't care. Bye-bye. Okay. Why are you still locked on to me? Yeah. Just go. Your PSN is your character name. Not like it matters. Comes the blue. Let's kill the blue. Jellyfish. Star. No, no, fight. Come here. Walk away. I see. Alright. It's so dumb how that works. You don't have light roll, you don't get away. They optimize even a little bit, it kills you. My brain told me, it probably won't work if you try to roll away. Remember all those other times it didn't work when you tried to roll away? You should just push R1. But we don't listen to my brain here. We try to have fun. Oh, they're not. Okay, good. That's so dumb you can tank that. Why'd you have to go so far away? Dude, protect your host. Host, you do not protect the Phantom protects you. Okay. Jellyfish! Did we just invade into the Bonnie Gowl? Not the Bonnie Gowl, the Bonnie Village? That sure looked like the Bonnie Village. I've never invaded into the Bonnie Village before. I was thinking it wasn't an option. Like, I thought it wasn't possible. Scorpion River Catacomb. Again. Hey, you. Dude. Dude, come on. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Why'd you roll? Of course. Oh, okay. Yep, there goes that guy. Whatever. You guys are so scared. Come on. Every time, they just run up and start spamming. I hate that. I hate that. Your friend died. They nerfed Carrion Slicer so it doesn't do poise damage. That's why I haven't been using it. But I've been trying to use it right now because I said we're trying to play the sorcerer, the swordcerer. And people keep walking away from me like I don't exist. So it's getting annoying. We should just use Piercer. In fact, we should probably switch Carrion Slicer off, because it doesn't help. Mount Gelmir. And the host is dead. Suddenly I feel pretty glad that I took the time to play a really relaxing game. I don't feel very much at all right now. The disappointment is washing over very quickly. Like, it's gone very quickly. Yeah, Carrion Slicer, I wanted it to be cool. It's not doing anything. The biggest problem is when they all just start throwing projectiles at me, and that's just gonna be something that happens at this level. And I just need to deal with that. Oh, you can't block that. It's got magic damage. Do something, host. Good job. Why don't you have 40 vigor? Why don't you have 40 vigor? 22,488 runes. And you still don't have 48 vigor. Like, 40 vigor. We are well above level 200. I didn't even have to hit them that hard. I mean, I did to one-shot them, but I don't need these bonuses to do that. Like, just the full charge would have been enough. Mausoleum. Oh. Ah. Go for it. Do it again. You're not gonna react to it. Okay. Hey, Blue. Okay. That's so annoying. Been upset if that hit me. Okay. I see. I can't see. I got hit by something. People run. Typical blue phantom spawning in front of a boss room. And the host just runs over here and starts throwing stuff. People run. I practically kill that blue, but that doesn't matter. The host is throwing bolts of Grand Sacks at me without thinking. And they can get away with that because there's a blue phantom just rushing me down. The gold phantom was the only one who was dumbfounded. Like, if I didn't use Carrion Piercer right there and I just kept spamming Carrion Greatsword, they probably would have died. Humans are so weird. Almost. Okay. Okay. Jeez, dude. Chill. I wish it was impressive you guys were using Godskin and stuff, but you guys are in Stormvale. And you're several years too late for that. Like, actually several years too late for that. Wow, that didn't hit? The Godskin running away. Remember a soul member community who made videos of blue? Really? I know that Peeve sometimes talks about ganker YouTubers who like make videos of it. Yeah. I guess I just have to play really mean. Which I should do anyway, but still. Nom nom nom. Are we there yet? Why aren't we there yet? Haley, that would be why. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike was a mistake. Yeah, this is not the cannon. Of course it still hit me. Oh, there's no time. Say the name, the puppy? The what? Puppy? He's stupid. Stop it. It's not that important that you kill the boss. You're gonna spawn right next to it anyway. Jellyfish. Solo. Yep. Stormville? Are you in here? Yep. Can you survive this? Nice! Anywhere. If I had used my physic, you would not have. Jellyfish! Die, jellyfish! Is iProd? Prod used to do Blue Phantom stuff? I mean, like in other Souls games? I could see that. I'm pretty sure I have... The first Dark Souls 3 video I made was Blue Phantom. Yeah, Vigor Chad pass. They had just enough. They had 37 hit points after getting hit by a full charge. Just enough. This is very active suddenly. I am surprised. I'm also not sure if I actually want this rapier or not. If I was using the S-Stock, it also probably would have killed. It does 30 more AR. Oh, these players. These are your taunters tonguing, huh? In Mount Gelmir? There's no way I invaded you this quickly. Nah, I'm not in. Why are they in a different location of Mount Gelmir? Patches. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to reach them by teleporting. They're not going anywhere, I can't get up. I think it's funny that Patches was here, because this is where Patches kicks you down. Yeah, as long as they're right here, I can't get up. I feel like I'd benefit more from a Dulas than I would the Carrion Greatsword. The thing is, though, the Carrion Greatsword true combos into the Carrion Piercer, which is something that I've been wanting to do on this character. But it has to be at a very specific distance, so it's really not worth it. I should just go from Adulas to Piercer. Well, we're up, but not where we need to be. Whatever. It doesn't matter. They're just obliviously, blissfully using the Taunter's Tongue in their playthrough. I just want to see how much damage we can get using the rapier off of a riposte, and then I'll decide. We are not using the Greatsword anymore. We are now using Adula's Moonblade. Because Adula's Moonblade is actually really strong by itself. At least. Against anyone who isn't trying to react to it. As a single target, it doesn't really matter. Although if I forced them to roll into it using glint blades, that might work. Ah, Limgrave Gankers. Again. I'm just gonna block everyone I invade at this point. I don't have to aim at you. Go away. Eruption. Damn. Eruption is neat. They are not, though. I true comboed me into it. Okay, guys, cut it out. No, seriously. The Moonveil missed. He switched to a sword lance with bleed on it because I'm not dead yet. I forgot there was 3 of them. Oh well. We don't have to fight them. They're idiots. Oh, that's right, Moonveil. Okay, I'm down here now. Damn. I can't believe you actually did that. Ah. That's right, there's 3 of you. Do it. That's not what you're supposed to do, dude. There you go. Ah. Why are you running in? Whatever. I'll just go now. You guys aren't interesting in any way whatsoever. They're still chasing me. They'll find pretty soon that they're not going to be able to catch up. Oh, they're not chasing anymore. Or they're too far away. They're not chasing anymore. They're still over there, though. One of them used holy ground. It's been 3 minutes. I've reached my quota. Hasn't opened this yet. We're in New Game Plus, aren't we? Nine damage. Doodle's more interested in sitting on the mattress. It's outside of my bedroom. Propped up against the wall. We can just shoot them when they show up. You know, if they show up. A lot of the time, they just don't bother. I feel like a lot of the Elden Ring tour, invader tour guides for Elden Ring are just gonna be, oh, there's nothing here. Just run this way, there's a ladder. Run this way, there's like a boss. That's pretty much it. If the host goes this way, they can kick you out. No. No, there's no point. I must have wasted 300, 400 hours of people like that's time. They just don't care. They don't learn, they don't care, they don't feel anything whatsoever. They're just spiteful monsters that refuse to believe that invaders are a good thing for the game. I'm not sure if I like Shard Spiral. Or Glintstone Arc. I do kind of like Shard Spiral. Let me refamiliarize myself with all this. There. seems a good idea. I am feeling the shortness of the rapier. The other ones I was using are definitely longer. Poison. Almost jumped off the side, I didn't realize. Probably put Magic Glint Blade a bit closer. I wonder if I can disguise myself as just part of the scenery. I mean, I probably can. No, they saw that. Sting. Immediately jump attacking. Okay. Good again. It's okay. That roll's not good enough on the rapier build. Or on against this build, I should say. Wish I could turn a little better. Light roll bunch of nonsense. Nope, I got just enough poise for that. You got a two-hand. Can't even make a faith build. Has to use an Urge Steel Dagger. There was something else I was gonna do. Oh, yeah, let's put that like this. There. The good thing about Magic Glint Blade is that it does actually cause hit stun. Pretty significant poise damage. And if it's fully charged, it'll stun them for quite a while. Cannon! Somebody doesn't have a lot of health. Oh, you're approaching. Okay. Big sword. No? Yeah, I didn't think so. We play now? Come on. No? All you know is push button, I see. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Every time. Alright, host. Not what I wanted. My lock-on wouldn't change to them. Why did you do no damage? What level is this Phantom? Alright, host. Stop being an idiot. I don't know why I did that. I thought I got hit. God. Dude, you are not at high enough level to fight me. Die. Ah! Why? Do something stupid, it works out most of the time. I hate that. I have to lower my expectations of people. Much farther than they've ever been before. I can't believe it. This is still Limgrave. You're so stupid. Backing away because there's a projectile headed towards them, yep. Okay. You're dead now, thank you. Expected. Goodbye. I think I like this, actually. Magic Glint Blade seems to be something they just completely forget about and get blasted by. And the rapier just kind of kills them. I need to use my Sword of Night when I'm fighting multiple opponents, because it can just shred them. I also like how none of these players have more than 15, like not even 1500 hit points. I'm gonna get you. Not as much as I was hoping for. Go away. Oh, it was backhand blades. Of course it was. Switched to backhand blades because got hit a tiny amount. Of course. That's not better. Come on. Hit me. You would be so dead. Oh, that doesn't actually true combo? Bleed Pike. You're dead. I can't believe how much of a coward you are. Keep rolling. Damn it.
Hey!
You want to stay there for the rest of your life, go ahead. I see how it is. Funny. Oh, oh, I tried. This happens a lot. I'm not just gonna go away. If you're right here, that's gonna be a shame. No? It was an idea. Oh, you're silly. I see. You're still trying to cheese me for some reason. My brain is saying all the things. It's just like, yep. Go away. Just saying, like, it'd be so much faster if you just died and respawned at the grace that's right there, re-summoned your friend, and got on with your life, so... If you want to instead waste your own time by giving me the satisfaction of holding you hostage, that's okay. Damn it. A little too far to the side. Did that again. They rolled too. Yep, they're rolling. I hit ya. Satisfied with that. You're trying to taunt me, I can't see it. Hilarious. Always have the roughest invasions in Elfale. Nope. Okay. I just like how he's still spamming it at me, even though it clearly isn't working. Where are you? Here you are. Okay. Stop it, host. Hey, Blue. Have to pee. I will be right back. Bleh. Okay, I'm back. No. You know, I don't know what happened. No, I do know what happened, but I don't like that it happened. I used to watch a lot of Souls content creators, and now it seems like there are very few of them. Like, we had Sunlight Blade, we had Crazy 999, we had... what was... Dark Project Mayhem. I don't know too much about them, though. So... I'm in front of you. Damn it, I'm out of stamina. Hey, you guys left the elevator down for me, how nice. Bye. This is one of the smallest caves in the game, get a move on. Is it? This is the jellyfish one, right? There's like jellyfish outside of it, it's an Altus. The Grove. And I don't mean just that, like, Souls games died off. That, like, it's not as enjoyable. Just that it got way more competitive. Kinda because we have to be, and that's what the real problem is. Like, it's not just for fun anymore, it doesn't feel like it anyway. Yeah, it was. The really small cave. I'm pretty sure I almost killed the host right there. Just because I armored one attack using Carrion Sovereignty, and then slammed the sword on their face because they stopped in front of me to use pest threads, of all things. This looks like it's not going to be fun. For some reason, Lanedale, the inside of Lanedale, never has, like, a normal invasion. It's always a bunch of tryhards. Okay. Go away. Of course they're bleed infused, because they always are. Ah. That's new. Bloodhound step on the backhand blades. They are always bleed, though. Every single time, they're always bleed infused. No, you have to fight those guys now. You don't get to just walk away from it, you have to fight them. They'll chase you for a good while. Oof. Bloodhound step, backhand blades with bleed. And they just rush me down. Why not? There's two of them, and they're practically immune to dying in one hit. If they leveled their health to, like, any significant amount whatsoever. Booga booga! Ooh, nice health. Damn it, video game. You almost killed me. That's annoying. Oh, and we got another phantom coming in. Because why not? We can, so why wouldn't we? Can you not use gravitational missile and actually be a mage? I can't see. I can't see. They don't like me anymore. Thank you, Lock On. I'd like to be able to shoot in the correct direction. God. Gravitational missile. Point down. You realize your host almost died in that backstab I did at the start. And that you only didn't die because the perfume gargoyle could hit me! It's fine. I hit them a lot. They lost a lot of health. They're not recovering from that. And now we're next to a Grace, and a spot that they can just leave if they go to. There's something about it. I see. Anyway. And now we spam magic. Are we playing yet, or... No, we're not, I see. Why didn't that interrupt them? Oh, that's right. I forgot how the change to poise works. It's only the first swing! They're wearing Solitude helmet. The only thing they aren't wearing is a different chest piece. So they probably have like 98, like 80 poise. They can easily tank the second hit of a rapier. That's what's been happening. I guess there's no point to using this two-handed. My problem with most of the sorceries is that I like how everyone left. The initial red invader left. The hunter that got summoned to fight them left, and then I just leave after I shoot the host. We're all like, get out! Why are you in Limgrave? Come on! That's funny. We are getting a lot of damage on these backstabs. Got 1700 on that host earlier, because they weren't really wearing any armor. Pretty good. This is one of the worst places to invade. Now, there's a lot of those in Elden Ring. But the reason why this one is bad is because once you are here, there's nowhere out. No way out. The only way in is this ladder, or that doorway, if it's open, which it's a shortcut, which means that why are they even here? And there's no way back up this way. And also you have to know how to jump back up this way if you jump down and you want to get back. Sword time. Goodbye to you, and goodbye to you. Ouch. Yep, that's Fare's bouquet. Someone's wearing maximum damage, and you get backstabbed for it. Go in the boss room, guys. Need a bit more damage on that backstab. Then it'd be a real threat. Really, really dangerous. There's not really any way to do that. Whew. Like, the only thing we could do is use a misericord instead. If I do that, then I can't actually use the weapon. We could use a warp... We could use the magic scorpion charm. 8% more magic damage. It'd probably get them to die. And I take 15% more physical. Something like that. It doesn't display the PvP detriment. It only displays the PvE stuff. That way that things are... Wow, everyone is using the Bolt of Grand Sex. Okay. Friend's dead. Go for it. No, you gotta fight. Is that a Moonveil I see? And a Rivers of Blood. Honk. Huh? Bye-bye. Chill out there. Jellyfish! Die, jellyfish, no! Oh, I don't like Adula's Moonblade. Give me Great Blade Phalanx back. Instead. I kind of wish this was Dark Souls 2, where we had Unleash Magic. What I meant to say is I wish that we had Unleash Magic. I'd trade 600 hit points for more damage, but if I do that, I might as well just take off the talisman, give myself more damage, why not, right? Magic Scorpion Charm! Oh, we'd go to like 10% physical. Oh, if even. It should make it so my backstabs will one-shot. I just want to see if I can get it to one-shot. Someone with like 1800 hit points. Because we did 17 something earlier. Go for it. Well, now I gotta go. Chance is over. Poke. Coming down? Oh. Cool. Nah, let him come. Oh, you came down. How'd you do that? Someone was on the elevator. Whatever. If they come down, I should be able to. Do that. Good job, guy. It's over. You are the fool. Have a jelly. You don't have to fight the invader. You don't have to do it. It's not a requirement. You can just go on with your life. I'd like to use Carrion Piercer, but the biggest problem it has is that if you miss, you are in so much recovery. that you are getting punished for that by anyone who just does not care that you exist, which is most players. I'm stuck. Ah, I dodged because bleed. People who just push buttons. I can't believe he dodged that. Oh my god. People who just push buttons. I just need to see if the backstab will actually win. Oh, if I had on the Godfrey icon, I would have killed that guy. I don't care, I just want to see if the backstab will kill someone. Well, this is not going to be fun for any reason. I don't think that'll reach. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Where? No, go away. Die. Yep. You get nothing for it. I feel like that was genuinely just people going through the game. But we'll see. Why warming stone? Walk out of the way, you gotta actually dodge it. Okay. Go for it. Damn it. Okay. You are very dead. There's no way you're surviving that. Oh my god, how did you survive that? That's not possible. You were in Terra Magica, and I have as much damage as I possibly can on this thing. How did you survive that backstab? The only thing I could do to make this do more damage is use the Scepter of the All-Knowing. Like, that's it. Nothing else is going to work. I like how they stopped, because now there's more. And suddenly we don't want to play! Hey, look at this! Oh my god, why did you do that? I looked away because I thought there's nothing you can do in this span of 1 second that could do anything. Get stabbed in the face because you're an idiot. You guys are so dumb. How did that host not die? That was ultimate, like, full power backstab. This thing sucks. Never do that again. That was as strong as it could possibly have been, and it still didn't kill them. Like, there was one more buff I could do, and that was it. And it would have been a debuff. I mean, I guess I could frost them too, but that's unrealistic at this level. We're switching back to the S-Stock. Or maybe the Rogier's Rapier. Because as much as, like, the S-Stock has the big sweep, I don't like it. Like, it's not very good. But I guess we will end up doing it anyway, though. I just can't believe that guy didn't die. We hit them at full power. Like, that was an impossible scenario where they just rushed me down on top of my Terra Magica. They must have had, like, 1 hit point. Like, maybe they were a magic build, but I doubt it. Damn. It's monumental. Yeah, we're gonna switch to Cold Infusion, maybe. Maybe. It does lower the damage. Not of the weapon itself, but Carrion Sovereignty. It lowers the damage of Carrion Sovereignty. But being able to frost someone would be very helpful. Like, more easily. Because the only other way I'd do it is with Stam or Ice Storm. I'm gonna switch Magic Glint Blade with Great Blade Phalanx's position. I don't like the triple Glint Blades because they fire faster. The backstabs were good, but they weren't one-shotting. And if that didn't one-shot, then it's just not going to. Like, that's insane. There is no way that wasn't a one-shot. We had everything. Like, the only 2 things I could have done was Frost and the Scepter of the All-Knowing debuff. And I guess... No, that doesn't stack with... Does it stack with Grail's Roar? I think it does, actually. Either way, Grail's Roar is more. Although, I guess I could buff myself physical... Like, the physical damage? I could buff the physical. We could have had Golden Vow active. But I don't have the faith for that, and I don't want to use Consumable, and I don't want to have the Ash of War. And I don't want to use a Great Bow, so I don't want to have the Golden Great Arrows. Wow. I cannot believe that didn't kill the host. But we're not going to be able to reach him. Oh, well, we don't have to reach him. Oh. I guess we did, but the Phantom died, so that's good enough. Just take the shortcut elevator. I was somewhat tempted to use, like, the flowers as a weapon. because we were playing Strange Horticulture before this. It would have been very thematic and appropriate for the timing. But I forgot about it. So yeah, we're not doing it. I forgot about the idea. Oh. I don't know why you ran towards me. Okay. Surprised I didn't hit. Supposed to keep swinging. There you go. Yay! The host was a higher level than the Phantom. This tunnel sucks. I forgot we had cold infusion. It's probably fine. I mean, we killed that guy, didn't we? But it looked like they didn't take... I mean, maybe they took 600 damage through the shield? Because they took 1200 damage directly. Because they just blocked the first part. I still think it's crazy that the second part of Carrion Sovereignty is the one that keeps getting kills. Oh, I didn't want to play anyway. My brain is trying to tempt me with the ice rapier. The frozen needle. Here. Oh, I didn't want to play anyway. We're gonna take a short break to check up with people who just got home. Okay. A little bit more. The frozen needle just is unsalvageable. Like, you could try to do something with it. Make it an R2 machine. Use the axe talisman. But it's really just not. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna put another point into my red flask. Because we're really not using the magic that much. Anymore. I should probably use hefty magic pots. Because we have Terra Magica. And now that I think about it. I'll keep using the easy to throw magic pots. Or ritual pots though. But I think the hefty magic pot might actually be best. If we had them. How do I get them? I think it was just outside of this cathedral. There's a cookbook out here. Why not? Huh. Must be because the boss is alive and, like, waiting for me, I don't know. Feels like Elden Ring glaringly highlights just how easy it is to run past everything. When people are rushing me down, I need to use the Sword of Night. Keep just not doing that. Oh, they're already in there. From what I understand, the Clean Rot Rapier is the longest of the rapiers, or the thrusting swords. But that doesn't really matter. It's also strength scaling, and infusing it with cold is going to make it so it's real bad for this build, which is a dex build. It's crazy that no one's getting hit fighting Millennia right now. Maybe I just can't see it. Maybe I'm not looking in the right direction. Thank you, camera. I get that that's because the camera shifts towards Millennia. Oh. It used to be that because because of poise, you could hit someone multiple times before you stun them. Like, that was a good part of poise. Do something about it, guys. Oh, what? Okay, in my face using, what now? I'm just gonna do it again, then. I comment. Night Comet is just one of those things. That's okay, though. I'm upset that that missed, but I know why it did. Bone bow, huh? Let's see. You are so lucky you're not dead. Host, can you cut it out? Yeah, the bone bow doesn't really work up close. Yeah, there is 3 people chasing me now. Very funny when that happens. Damn it! The Night Comet spamming host, man. It's entirely their fault that no one is dead yet. Is someone spamming attacks, projectiles in the background in every invasion? Every single one of them. Entirely because of that. That invasions are so hard. That sucks. That was able to hit me from there. I like how they're running away because they're at a disadvantage again. He's still shooting! Bone bow. Yeah, I don't have anything else. This is why I had 2 blue flasks, because it was actually important for something. There is in fact 3 of you. I have almost killed all of you twice now. I have reached my quota. However, it is not for you to just rush after me. That is not your objective. That's annoying. Okay. Can't move. Night Comet, Night Comet, Night Comet, Night Comet, Night Comet. Say hello to friend. Goodbye. Night Comet, Night Comet. I can hit you through that. I'd like you to understand this. So, host, now that you actually have to fight me, are you ready to die? Oh my god, the goat is in my way. One of these, huh? It's okay. Oh, I hate people. I have another heal. That's not gonna help you. forgot it was cold. No. The cold infusion is not doing me any benefits. Takes too long. You also use the Sword of Night in your Spellblade build. Nice win, thank you. Yeah, the Sword of Night's actually really nice. Just because of how many people are using Great Shields at this level. Plus, it has the same idea that this build originally had, where it does a flurry of slashes, which is very nice. Also, welcome to the YouTube chat. Whew, that was a tough one. Whew. Are they up? They're probably up, right? Up here? Yeah, they're on the bridge, aren't they? Waiting for me. No? Where are they? I think they are. No, they're not. Okay. Works for me. Let's see if I can get some shots. I have to do this carefully. Oh, I got him. Ow. Whatever. There we go. They're too far. Oh, not you. I'm just gonna keep shooting until you give me a reason not to. I can still lock onto you, I can still hit you. That's how it works. Damn it. The cannon turned. Hey, Junisake. Where are they? I guess I'd better jump down now. Oh, there you are. I love how they use warming stones every time. Why not, right? I mean, I do it. I hate that. I almost slid off the ledge there, did you see that? I can't aim far down enough. I'm not even a free aim. So annoying. I think I can maybe jump down? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oop. The combo is great. Can lead into a pseudo combo with Uncharged Carrion Piercer. With the Sword of Night. Yeah. That could be fun. I'd like to use like some sword magic, but unfortunately it just doesn't get very far. So now I'm trying out the glint blades. It's just, it leaves you so open for counterattack. Oh, goodbye, Phantom. Hello, host. I see. Okay. Oh. Annoying. Whatever. I hate that. Hyper armor. Not hyper armor. Poise. Point down. You and everyone else, buddy. Do I even need these? Nobody wants to play. Everyone just wants to blast the bosses, use rivers of blood, and get the win as fast as possible. I forgot I even had the Crimson Seed on. It feels like I need it. Elden Ring. But yeah, any pseudo combo or potential like spacing combos, they really don't matter when you're invading, unless you can get the host or some random phantom by themselves, or hit all of them at once with it. Because if you try to do it, you're gonna get blasted, lose half your health. Elden Ring. To be fair, this actually, now that I think about it, is something that happens in Dark Souls 1. In the remaster, it has happened for me a couple of times now. Invade in front of boss room. Host runs in, there's nothing I can do about it. Elden Ring. If I use the Bolt of Grand Sax on this character, it would actually work out pretty well. We do have a ton of dexterity and the stats to use it. And then we have the Godfrey icon and the Shard of Alexander. So I could actually do that. I just like the cannon. Solo? Yep. This name is familiar. Limgrave solo host. And they're actually AFK farming, wow. They are actually doing it. I can't believe it. I was like, this name is familiar. Huh. And, yep. Hunter's Tongue, solo host, Limgrave, AFK farmer, what more could we do? Although they might be up there. Considering where the compass is, they could be up there. Okay. Here comes the blue. I want to kill the blue. Well, maybe. Because, you know, another blue is just going to show up. See, it seems like they're over here. They're, like, right here. Oh, no. No, they actually are AFK farming. Yep, they're that little thing. Let's get the big cannon. Oh, here's the blue. Get down here, blue. Bye, host. Bye, stupid. Another one? Another Limgrave invasion? I don't want it. It says there's 3 of them. We're in Limgrave. Yep, there's 3 of them. They probably can't see me. Because I'm not red. Unendurable frenzy. I don't understand what's happening. I saw 3 of them over there. What are they doing? They're not fighting a red. They're just gonna stand there and wait for me to do something? I mean, what if I just don't? What if I'm AFK? Well, I guess this is a good time to just sit down and do nothing. Let's talk about... Yeah, let's go back to talking about all the different areas in the Souls games where it's just like a small area where with nowhere to go and no enemies like at all. Like if there are any enemies, they just die. They barely do any damage, things like that. Because in Dark Souls 1, there was 2 of them that I remembered, which was in front of the Sanctuary Guardian at the very start of the DLC. You can invade the spot with the bonfire. Right before the Sanctuary Guardian. the bonfire that's supposed to make sure that you don't get kicked out, you know. You sent your friend home, why would you do that? And then the centipede demon, but that area is pretty big. On the other guy just left. And in Dark Souls 2, there were actually a couple. Like, technically the run to Nashandra, but the thing about that is it connects to the King's Castle. And then there's also the spot in front of the Giant Lord, which is a really big problem because the door does not open. Okay. Look, if you wanted to do something funny, don't do it in Limgrave. Because now I don't like you, automatically. And if you do it in Liurnia, that's not okay either. Do it in Lanedale, Altus Plateau, and then I'll consider it. Let's see, where else in Dark Souls 2, though? There was more in Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah, that was the Belfry Soul. Like, there's enemies there, but technically because you can kill anything, and there's no boss, so you can kind of just run through. Or you can kill anything to the point where it doesn't respawn. The Belfry Soul kind of has that. And see, this is Liurnia. So then, where else? Yeah, that makes me want to fight. Doesn't go faster than running. Here comes the blue. Got any more? Of course you do. Hey, you're kind of far away from your phantom or whatever they are. No, you gotta try harder than that. Rivers of Blood, okay. Not better than the Colossal Sword. Okay. Interesting that they managed to do that. The white light charge does not go faster. Stormblade, okay. You guys are really fun. Okay. I will just simply tank it. Okay. You guys get to chase me across the largest area in the entire game. Isn't that wonderful? And the best part is, you're not even gonna realize that I'm faster than you now. Or able to go farther than you for a shorter amount of time. Or in a shorter amount of time. Let's see. There is the Dragon Shrine. That's mostly because... Wait, the Dragon Airy? The Dragon's Airy, yeah. Not the Shrine. The Shrine has enemies. Especially the dragons. The Dragon Knights. I can't believe they're still chasing me. Here, let me, there. Have fun with that. Getting caught on terrain. I like how the Blue Phantom went home. Do it. We are actually running across this entire area. I think that's it for Dark Souls 2. Like, we could technically count the memory up to Alon, because there's nowhere to go. But there's a ton of enemies in it, and they're all pretty tough. He's still chasing me. Let me give you a more fun then. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's right. In front of Sin, the dragon. That was a really annoying spot. I've managed to get far enough away from them that we are no longer in combat. Or they have decided to not attack me. Which is also fine. Not like it matters. So in Dark Souls 3... They turned on the Taunter's Tongue now. Oh, the red just immediately left. That is the correct choice, although you should also block them. Because you're just going to show up again, because that's how the Taunter's Tongue works. They started a combat close enough to me. Dark Souls 3. Eye wall, and then... Oh, yeah, whatever. Are they still coming? Seems like they're not. Especially since they got another red. Why do you even have the Blue Phantom thing on? You're just gonna get a Blue Phantom instead of a red, and then you're not gonna get to play. Let's see. The path up to the kiln of the first flame in Dark Souls 3. There's nothing there. There's a boss room right there. And there's nowhere to go. Technically, the old Demon King in the Smoldering Lake, because there's a bonfire across from it, it's pretty far. It's just, there's nothing in between you and the boss room. There's lots of places to go and lots of enemies, so it doesn't really count. But because there's nothing in between the host and the boss room, that's something to mention. My favorite part of gankers like this, first off, they don't want you to call them, you know, something that they don't want to be called. But the best part is that if we call them out for using this broken stuff, like the white light rings, wings of spectral light, whatever it's called, I don't know. They'll just say, oh, we only use it if you run away. It's like, oh, that broken thing that we did, we only use it if you run away. Or we only use it if you use broken stuff. Or we only use it because you attacked without saying, like, waving high first. Or that's just what happens every time. They have some sort of excuse. The Blue Phantom has been sent back to their world. Nice. You've wasted the time of a Blue Phantom. How does it feel? Summoning another cooperator. Because instead of a Blue Phantom, let's summon our actual friend. To help us fight this red invader that we, do not know the location of. Oh, the other one went home. Okay. Why can't we all just be friends? Why can't everyone just feel like we should be trying to uphold some sort of boundary? You know, get people to like us. Why don't people do that? Like, I don't want to fight these guys because of the things they've done to me. And I feel like they don't want to fight me because of the things that other people have done to them. Whether by telling them, oh, this is just how it is, or, oh, no, red invader, like, invaders are just evil and you should just use whatever you feel like against them. Or, yeah, killing invaders is a really good way to get runes. Like, I don't know. Oh, they're getting closer. Let's see. Dark Souls 3. I wouldn't say the consumed king's garden counts. It has some pretty tough enemies in it. And there's toxic everywhere. But it's a pretty small area with 2 different elevators. The Phantom left. It's me and you now, host. I'm choking. I'm trying not to choke. I'm okay. Let's see. Dark Souls 3 has the first bunch of shortcuts. Oh! In front of the Nameless King. There's technically somewhere to go, but once you jump down and start heading towards the boss room, there's nowhere to go. Like, there's no... there's no way back up. Ah, yes. Oh, hey, it's the same blue. In, the Painted World of Ariamis. In front of either of the bosses, actually. There's technically somewhere to go against the wolf. Woof. Connection error, you disconnected on the blue, wow. I will never understand why Liurnia is the place that they decided, let's gank here. Like, at a glance, it makes sense. At a glance, it's like, free lightning damage. But those guys weren't using lightning. So that doesn't matter. Well, I like when they're stuck in here. Actually, I don't know if they are. Yeah, they're just over here, okay. Magic defense. Honestly, we are in a magic area. That's understandable. Everyone disperse. Now what? I love when they give me all the power. You can wait out my buffs if you want. It's not going to change the fact that you have to fight me. Hey, it's me! The Moonville, yeah, this... Yeah, I don't remember that. But cool. I almost never get to see me on this on my other account. On this account.
Hey!
Don't be silly. Okay. Yeah, stay right there. Oh, wow. So fun. I see. His light roll. This guy has reaction time. Let's see, Dark Souls 3. The Crestfallen Woods doesn't have very tough enemies in it. I would say that counts. You can technically go all the way to the other area. You're insane. Dragon breath moment. Yeah, too late. That's what you get for being stingy. Light roll. I am in front of you. Hamid Azur, okay. I can appreciate it. I am in front of you still. You need more cast speed. I'm in front of you! You can't do that! I'm in front of you! Oh. Oop. Ah. The panic! You got stamina. Calm down, it's okay. It's just a game. You can push the buttons. It doesn't matter if you lose. You can be crazy, it's okay. Everyone else has done it today. In front of, it's Freya, right? Friday. There's a bonfire in front of Friday. You can't go anywhere from it. And... Ew, a solo host? Who is it? It's not anyone we've seen before, I'm sure. I'll fail, okay. Don't worry, Red. That messed me up. Hit me. Hit me! No, I'm not here to fight, hit me. They're gonna kick me out, hit me. Here. Rune collector. I think I should block this guy. There's a lot of people in the world, isn't there? We can block probably 200 people by now, and we're still getting invasions. It's crazy. The solo host? Yeah. What's with your picture? There's an anime on there. Ugh. By the Pope! Solo host Liurnia. Is this Liurnia? This might be the Weeping Peninsula. I think it said Liurnia though. No, it's Liurnia. Alright. You're gonna have to keep going then. Okay. Behold the power of a rapier. Bye-bye. Oh, you're not dead yet. Damn, that's crazy. There we go. And they have blues on, because of course they do. The reason why rapiers were top tier until poise changes, and even then, kind of. And now we have the light greatsword. Even then, though, I don't know. Heavy thrusting sword? I've seen a lot of those. Let's see, where else in Dark Souls 3? I would say in front of Wolnir, but there's really not... Like, there's not too many enemies there. We should buy some stuff, actually. There's still, like, 2 enemies in the way. And there's places you can go, and you can, like, break the bridge, which is the big problem, because once you're on the other side of that bridge, you can't go anywhere. Unless you go into the Smoldering Lake, but we just discussed why the Smoldering Lake is also like that. At least I think I did. Tried to. What else? What else do we got? Go hang out with the birds. Yeah, we're saving Elden Ring for last, because Elden Ring has a lot. Mainly because of the Chalice dungeons. But even without them, there's quite a few. Let's see, Dark Souls 3... I don't think this counts as a boss. Okay. Chill out there, buddy. That's upsetting. I can't move. Okay. The stupid host. Goodbye. Damn it. He threw it at me still. The host, man. The host is making it so I can't kill the Phantom. Okay. Law of regression. Interesting. No, you don't know how to do it properly. Oh, that's not what it is. Every time. Okay. Damn it. Am I supposed to be afraid of Elden stars when we're next to a wall? Expected! Everyone's been doing that today. You're gonna have to try something new. It's so crazy how this is all a roll catch. Ooh, we got 41k from the Phantom. What was that from a... No, it wasn't. We did. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. You go into the Pontiff area. Oh, on Orlando. On Orlando, you can technically go all the way back to after Pontiff. Excuse me. But you have to make it all the way back. You have to go really far. Not to say people haven't done it. Oh, but there's this area in the Pontiff area, down the ladder, where those two... Oh, man. Those two, something beasts. I forget what they're called. They're the ones that turn and... that show up on the bridge. The one that shows up on the bridge. You asked for this. But you are the ones who allowed this to happen, so... We try to angle this a bit more. Okay. Let me think. What was I, the beasts, right. Those, like, mini teeth, multi-eyed beasts. You can, like, riposte them, and if you just leave them alone, they'll do the prayer thing. They shoot lightning out of their mouths. There's 2 of them. In the area at the bonfire. Underneath the illusory sort of thing. I feel like this is probably not the right idea. That's okay. Do something. It's fat rolling. Radagon's Baron. I kind of like that. Oh, you have that, huh? Me too. That does not give you more damage, Phantom. Was it a good trade for you? They're shooting something at me. You can hit me from there, go for it. Matter to me if you push the button or not. Matters to me that you summoned for the Lake of Rot, you imbeciles. I'm surprised that didn't work. Whatever. Okay. Surprised that didn't work. I will show up in the Lake of Rot to kill you, yeah. I think it's funny that you're here, host, because now you have to deal with this. I'm surprised they didn't die. Oh well, now they're dead. Why not? Oh, they must not have gotten hit by the splash. They only got hit by the direct blade. Well, that's what you get. Lake of Rot invasion. You summon for Lake of Rot, you get a Lake of Rot invasion. That's what you get. That's simply how it works. Whew. I wonder if I managed to kill that guy through the Great Shield. Or if I just hit them before it activated. Ah, yes. Speaking of locations you can't go through. Oh. Wait. Don't fall. Or do. I can probably hit you from here. Love it. Ouch. Ouch. Damn. It's gonna hurt. Good thing I actually rolled. Damn it. Running R2. Yep, you guys threw a bunch of projectiles at me. The T-Pack. The one who does the least. There was nothing I could do about that because I hesitated. I should have pulled out the cannon. Immediately shot the host. For some reason my brain was like, I want to see if he'll run off on his own. Because they got pretty close to it. But no, they had to implement this thing that stopped people from jumping into the water. Because too many people were doing it. We gotta hold their hand. I don't know. I feel like that's fair. That's the most stupidest thing people have ever done. I like when they just stand there. Pokeball, go! What was I? I don't remember. Site. Okay. Place isn't that great, but better than the other one. Oh my god, why don't you have any health? Don't do it. Your fault. Do it. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you did it. You don't got the health. Ah, too late. Oh well. Fingerprint. Okay, let's pull out the fingerprint killer. Use your shield. There you go. Okay. Backstab it is. Luck. Can't block that. But how would you know? I mean, I didn't even know for until I read the description or I saw someone say it. It doesn't say unblockable blade, which is entirely blockable, from what I hear. It doesn't say piercing fang or impaling thrust. Looks a lot like piercing fang, so we think, oh, okay. It looks like Hand of Millennia's waterfowl dance. It's witching hour slash. It doesn't have any reason for it to pierce at all. It simply does. That's not good. Where's my bird friends? Okay, they have been through here already. However, that's not necessarily a good thing. It is just clarification. Careful to not break the sword. Ah. Really bad if they killed this guy already. Yep, that's not good. Oh well. Oh no! Done that before. I forgot how this place works. Let's see. More places in Dark Souls 3 where there's nowhere to go. I can't say in front of the Farron Watcher, the Watchers of the Abyss Watchers, because there's a lot of places you can go there. I don't really know why exactly they made it so you can't summon more than one person there, but yeah. And there's like dark wraiths, and those are pretty tough. Feels like an Elden Ring location, which is interesting. I think they're down here. They're already gone, dang, okay. We're gonna have to fight them with the Crucible Knight if they just keep going. Or actually, they could just run right past it, because they got invaded and they know that. It do be that way. Also, the Crucible Knight will attack me if I'm not careful, so let's just keep going. Move on. Oh, you can't just stay there. Bile! Bile! Yay! Okay. I didn't have any stamina. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Oh, no it isn't. So fun. They were holding their arm out. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it too. Like, no, mine is better. And it kinda is. People are weird. Humans are strange creature. I don't think I like a majority of them. That's not gonna hit anybody. This cannon doesn't go very far. They cleared out the entire castle soul. You missed some slugs here. On the profaned capital. Didn't go this way at all, huh? They sent the Blue Phantom home. That does not make me want to fight you. I was summoning another cooperator. Well, why'd you even have the blue on if you aren't going to use them? Whatever. More idiots. Angle's too much. They're over there. My favorite thing is when they have the hand lantern. And it just reveals where they are. Can't believe that didn't hit. This will, though. There we go. Not like it really matters, considering... That's not gonna hit. Okay. I can't hit him from here. Can I? Maybe I can. Oh. Well, I tried. Here we go. I tried.
Hey!
I hit you 2 or 3 times. That's all I can really do. The Profane Capital has places you can go, and Irithel Dungeon does as well. Irithel Dungeon's pretty tight, but there's some pretty tough enemies there because of the way that they kind of just kill you. Profane Capital, though, has a bonfire that's connected to 2 different, at the top of 2 different ladders, I should say. Not gonna work. Why didn't you stop me? Poison infused. Hi. Okay. Bye-bye. Poison is different. It's not good. Like, it technically could be. You had all the poison buffs going, but they didn't, so... Definitely no reason for them to have that. Oh, hey. What's up? Oh. Laggy, huh? A bit laggy, huh? Okay. Don't like that you're shooting at me with Comet. Oh. It's not that easy. I should know. I have that. Go for it. Of course. Why do we even play the game? Oh, you are a piece of work, you know that? Oh, great, he's doing it to me. No! I know how it works! This host is too laggy. I can't really do anything. Cut that out. Not a whole lot I can do. Oh my god. Why? Damn, this is gonna hurt. And then he rolls away. Damn it! If you just attacked, you would have hit me. We're so lucky I didn't roll behind you there. This phantom's the most powerful phantom. I can't do anything. You're dead. Damn it. I'm okay. Stop it. It's over. Whew. Let's see. There's the Abyss Watchers, Dorm, Aldrich, and Twin Princes. And that's it. I think that's it. It's mostly the DLC areas for Dark Souls 3. And Dark Souls 2 as well. And Dark Souls 1. It's the DLC! That's very interesting how the DLC is the problem. For all of the Souls games. Like, all of them have at least one area where there's just nothing there. There's nothing there, there's nowhere to go, and you can invade into it. You again? Hit them a lot. Nope. Good job. That was actually well played by me. You know? Amino Dorime. There you go. I hit them once, but okay. Poke! Okay. I see we've upgraded to throwing things. There you go. Bye-bye. Didn't need that, right? Host, if you helped them, they wouldn't be dead right now. Poke. Poke. Okay. Oh! Yay! Changing up your tactics. Changing up your tactics is not as good as learning something you like. Most of the time. There are some things that are just straight up broken. Unfortunately, I am prepared for that, because I have memorized every single item in the game. Except, I can't predict which Ash of War you have on a weapon that can be infused, until you do it. Part of the problem of using a unique and very identifiable weapon. And also, being an actually good spellcaster. The more things you can catch people with by surprise, the more likely you'll be able to actually win. And that goes for duels as well. Good, I didn't like Jagged Peak anyway. Carry and Pierce are actually really nice. When people are not doing jumping attacks, when people are not blasting you with magic all the time, when people are actually trying to hit you with their melee weapon. You know, when people are in melee range, you can attack them with melee stuff, so. Seems like that's the problem. What else? So I guess that's it for Dark Souls 3. Not as bad as I thought, but not as good as Dark Souls 1. And Dark Souls 2. Actually, Dark Souls 2 has some of the best bonfire placements. When we think about it specifically for which ones actually have enemies and places you can go to. There's really only 2 or 3 offenders, which is how many there are in Dark Souls 1. But Dark Souls 1 is, you know, the first one. I don't know. That doesn't really mean anything. Dark Souls 1 only has 2. It was Sanctuary Guardian and Centipede Demon. That's really it. Everywhere else is in like a big open area. There's no bonfires in front of bosses. Except for those ones. You can also say Ceaseless Discharge. So that just chalks up to Demon Ruins is unfinished. And they needed a workaround for the start of the DLC, so that you didn't get locked out of the DLC. Which, you know, they could have just made it... I mean, no, they should have also made it so you couldn't be invaded there, but then, I don't know. Maybe that would have interfered with the co-op. Wow. You always take me to such lovely places. It really means something. Oh, they're summoning a duelist. Alright, I'll leave you. I've already blocked you, it's whatever. It really wasn't until Dark Souls 3 that I started feeling like, as an invader, I didn't want to fight a solo host. At the very least, I didn't want to duel Luck. Gonna push a button? Or... Not what I wanted. That doesn't combo. Poke, poke. Damn. It's fine. Do it! Oh! Oh! The double poke! I'm okay with that. That's funny. I thought I spaced it properly, but I lunged for it a bit further than I thought I would. Don't go that way, host. We don't get moments like that anymore. Because people don't know how to make builds properly. Have to go up to level 256 for people to start being competent. Though to be fair, in Dark Souls 2, we went up to level 200. Not so people could be competent, but because of soul memory. Because people didn't want to work around soul memory. Which is fair, because we didn't have password matchmaking. Hello.
Hey.
Carrion Piercer! Ow! I'm still alive. I can't see, thank you, camera. I was able to dodge it! Ah, you missed! Ah, the build! Oh! Where'd you come from? Damn, that was fast. The one who did the least. You realize I almost killed... Well, actually, I did a lot of damage. It doesn't matter. You guys are in front of the boss room. This is all I can really do. It do be that way. You know, if they didn't add multiplayer to Elden Ring, would be a bad game. Like, there's nothing here. There's no charming characters or places to go and interact with, like, save villages, or... There's no reason for Elden Ring to be massive. Like, there still isn't, but hey, at least now you have a reason to go everywhere. For all these messages telling you what to do. Finally, somewhere nice. Don't like that. I'm gonna shoot you. Bam! Strike! Okay, thanks, bye. What are they commenting? Nothing there. The regeneration spell. Oh no, where did I go? There is in fact 3 of you. They're nearby. It's entirely possible that they're setting up an ambush. Because, you know, they're close enough to lock on to me. Oh, no. Cool. Oh, we need some more healing. Alright, these are just gankers. Eric is a name that sounds familiar. Ah. You know, I never really wanted to fight gankers before, but at the very least, in the previous games, if there were gankers, they probably had the dried finger on. And on top of that, I wouldn't get them all the time. I'd just get them every now and then. So, like, I could potentially get a partner who could help me fight them, and we'd have a reasonable chance to win. Or there'd be an enemy that's alive, and I could go find it, and we could fight and have a reasonable chance to win. Until they activated the Seed of a Tree of Giants. But that is no longer the case in Dark Souls 3 to an extent, because it wears off after 45 seconds, instead of Dark Souls 2's, which lasts for 2 hours. However, Dark Souls 2 also, I don't really need it. And on top of that, I can lure enemies to them, so it's not so bad. Let's see. How about Bloodborne? The first one, immediately, the Hunter's Dream. Once you've defeated Gehrman, but you can't invade that. Well, not really. Or you could just activate Gehrman as the boss fight. But yeah, I don't think you can invade it. I think you specifically have to do the Vile Blood Purple Invasion. The Vile Blood Executioner Purple Invasion. The Blood-Addled Hunter thing. I get it, you guys are ganking. You wanted to maybe be silly. We're in the Cerulean Coast, that's pretty cool. There's no reason for me to fight you. I'd like to fight people going through the game, please. Not people who are set up waiting for me to do something. I see you have a great bow. Can you see me? Someone took some big damage right there. Not that it matters, because we have our patented healing character, who probably has 400 FP with the glint, primal glint blade and whatever else, like a ton of health despite that. And max cast speed because, of course. Let's see. Bloodborne, the Hunter's Dream, technically, but only very technically. Any of the Chalice dungeons, because you can invade those, but each one is its own separate entity. To an extent. You know, they have, like, set parameters. There's so many of them. But there is, like, a lot of them. Like 15,000 or something like that. Something crazy. But there's ones that are, you know, popular. So, invasions still happen in them. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the majority of Bloodborne doesn't have anywhere that can be considered a small area with no enemies. Ebrietas. The area in front of Ebrietas, once you jump through the window, there's nowhere to go. I think maybe you can jump down from it, but I'm not sure about that. Nah, I don't want to fight you. I get that Peeve likes it, that, like, this is a different area, it's the DLC, that's pretty cool. I sympathize with the idea. There's still nothing here. Like, Peeve was saying it for a fresh change of pace, not because it's a better idea. Like, it still is, because there still are some enemies, but it's not gonna help. It's really not gonna help. I'm not even invisible. I don't have the concealing veil or anything. I mean, I have the World Fingers Trick Mirror, or the Host's Trick Mirror, whichever one it is. It's probably the heavier one, too. Let's see. World Fingers, okay. Makes sense. No, it doesn't. But still. Let me think. Bloodborne. In front of Parl. Dark Beast Parl. There's nowhere to go. There's nothing there. It's in front of a boss room. All conditions met. There you go. Can't even go up. I'm pretty sure you can't go back the way you came once you're in front of Parl. Quite certain. So yeah, Bloodborne's not exempt. Let's see. I don't think there's a lantern in front of the Witches of Himwick, but even if there is, there's places to go. That wouldn't count. Canehurst, there's places to go, but a lot of them are locked off from each other. Let's see. It's nothing too big. Oh, you guys are dying fast. Oh, you're fighting the... Mantis Blade enemy. Must be. Looks like it wasn't that tough, though, because they're not taking any more damage. As expected. Let's see. Bloodborne. Not the forest, that's for sure. Bergenworth. Once you've unlocked the shortcut, the last shortcut, there's still places to go. There's hardly any enemies. There's the centipede, but you can, if you can get a headshot, you know, shoot the flower part. hit it with something, it dies pretty quickly. Which, it's pretty difficult to do that, because it can kill you pretty quickly, too. This view is right here. Now, I was looking at it, I was like, that doesn't look typical, but I'm like... Hey, C of S. Yeah, we just invaded a gang squad in, Cerulean Coast. And I just decided... I don't feel like it. So now I'm thinking of course, why wouldn't they? Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, the dragon's dead, and... I don't know. Much needed weed touching? Could be. They ran off to do something. There is technically a location they can go to from here. That they might be going to right now. Where they can go into a boss room and kick me out. So you know, that's probably what they're doing right now. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet, but it's entirely possible. Let me think. So in Bloodborne, locations where there's nothing there, there's like a boss room, and there's no enemies, and there's nowhere to go. So I said already, the Hunter's Dream, technically, and in front of Dark Beast Parl, and in front of Ebrietas. And of course the Chalice Dungeon. But only to a lesser extent. Because you can go places in them, but it is a straight shoot to the boss room. Oh hey, they're back! Yeah, once they pull the lever, it's a straight shoot to the boss room. Let's see. After Bergenworth is Yahargul, which is a very large area, with lots of enemies that constantly spawn, until you kill the bell-ringing maidens. So that doesn't count. Then we have the Nightmare of Mincis, and the Nightmare of... the Nightmare Frontier. The area in between those areas is not invadable. So that one doesn't count. Let's see. So, Nightmare Mincis is the later one. So the Frontier, I believe, is the first one. And that one's with the Amygdala. That one has a lot of places you can go to. Frontier, and then the Mincis. Mincis has places you can go to, but... there's also the Big Brain killing everyone, except for the Invader, so that's nice. However, from there, if you've unlocked the shortcut to Mikolash, it causes a lot of situations that are not okay. Because the cage elevator is not there for the Invader. So they can't go through it, or it is there for the Invader, but it's not there for the host? I'm not sure how it is. It's one of those... it got in my way, and the host was, like, not affected by it, so... yeah, that's not good. I think it's a problem of the DLC again with Bloodborne. Let's keep going through the main game, though. That would be it, wouldn't it? Nightmare Mincis, and then that's it. Although there is... no, that's it. Yo, the dopest Jedi, welcome to the Twitch chat. We are sitting here in the Cerulean Forest, coast. Because there's 3 players. It wouldn't be too hard to stream snipe me and figure out where I am. It is in my about me to go to the Twitch channel or the YouTube channel. Surprised maybe one person has done that so far. Let's see. Where else in Bloodborne? I guess in the DLC is next. I've done everything. There, it looks so good. Perfect for sorcery. It is really nice. It's very pretty. Oh, they gave up. Okay. I also don't want to duel. It is really nice here, though, isn't it? What's over here is what I've been thinking. Let's see. So immediately in the DLC, we're transported to the Hunter's Nightmare. It has lots of location. Lots of enemies. Pretty tough ones, too. And then you go past... What's his name? Hey, that's me! Why am I naked? Huh. Oh well. Maybe that's not me. It should be me. It was all golden, wasn't it? You didn't kill the thing? Wait, there was a blue phantom here and I didn't even see them show up? Interesting. Wow, they didn't kill the furnace. Let's go hang out with the furnace. Bloodborne. Hunter's Nightmare. Ludwig, it is Ludwig. And then after that is... Failures. Ah, in front of Lady Maria. I believe you can invade there, can't you? Maybe. I feel like that's in front of, like, it's still in the boss room. So maybe you can't invade in front of Lady Maria. This spot reminds me of the jump in the forest in Dark Souls 1. You had to do it a specific way. I used to fight cheaters there. Let's see. Are they still moving? Yeah, they're still moving. Summoning, okay. I don't see what good that will do, but okay. It'd probably be a very bad idea to just sit here like this. Because I wouldn't be able to dodge the stomp. Let's see. Fishing Hamlet. Oh, I think the Fishing Hamlet is okay. These are different Phantom. Wonder why. Like, I'm still here. You just summoned 2 phantoms, you're still gonna have to, stand around and do nothing. Because you're not gonna get another red. I'll be safer up here. think that's it for Bloodborne. There's still like 4 areas, though. There's quite a few, which is surprising, because I was thinking it wasn't so bad in Bloodborne. But that's mostly because Bloodborne didn't work anyway. I already went over Demon Souls. There's basically an area in front of every single 4th stage boss. Namely the Dragon God. Where there's basically nothing there. I would say it's the same way for the Old Monk. Because it's a long, narrow path. But it's also because, you know, as the invader, you're the boss, so there's no way for you to leave the boss room. But you also don't really need to, because, you know, you're the boss. If we counted that, we'd also have to count the Looking Glass Knight and the what is it? The Spears of the Church. And the Spears of the Church, you also get allies, so... And the Looking Glass Knight, you know, you have the boss as the ally. Though I wouldn't say that's enough to fight 3 or 4 players. So I guess now we think about Elden Ring. Which areas in Elden Ring have nothing in them? Like, no enemies that can reliably help you. That have any chance of killing 2 or 3 players, let's say. Or even one person who knows what they're doing. Even if you assist them. And then they don't go anywhere, which means if you are running away from the host will catch up to you, and you will hit a dead end eventually. And there's no way for you to turn back to. Or even more so, there's really nowhere to go. Like, you can't even hide. Like, you can't even attempt to hide. Because you're always in sight. Like, say, in front of Bale. First off. The location in front of Bale. Immediately, this is a location where there's nowhere to go, there's nowhere to hide. You can technically hide because the terrain is uneven, and if they don't immediately look and see that you've invaded, and you're, like, invisible already, you can hide behind, like, a rock. But if they start searching, they're gonna find you, because there's really nowhere to go. There's no enemies. There's one in front of Midra. There's one in front of the, yep, in front of, what's his name? I forgot his name, I'm sorry. Mesmer. In front of Mesmer. Man, I miss when Mesmer was this big, awesome thing. Because now I'm done. I'm done with it. Mesmer's still cool, but he's, like, I finished it. I don't have to fight him anymore. And then there's one in front, like, this whole area, you could say. The Finger Ruins of Deo, the Finger Ruins of whoever, the Finger Ruins in general. There are enemies there. But there's not really anything else, you know? There's nowhere to go. Like, you could technically leave and just go to the Cerulean Coast. But not from this one. But there are 2 bosses here. 3, in fact. So that one is also disqualified. But in front of the flower boss, there is nowhere to go. In front of Gaius, you could technically pull the lever to get the elevator down, and then go up the elevator, but that's a very long elevator. So that's not going to happen. So in front of Gaius, let's see, this place, there's hardly any enemies. There's technically 2 of the ulcerated tree spirits, but they don't respawn. There's nowhere to go. You could technically make your way up to the church district entrance, but I don't think you can go through back over this way. I'm pretty sure there's a fog wall. Yeah, there must be. And there's nowhere else you can go. I mean, I think you can go down. Down over to the hinterland. Tree worship passage. One of those. I think it was the tree worship passage. You can go over here. Not over there, over here. Let's see, the hippo. Another elevator. Nowhere to go, just in front of the hippo. Okay. No, Brow is okay, actually. Brow is okay. Bellarat's okay. In front of the final boss. You can go down the elevator. That's it. There's nowhere to go, there's no enemies, you can go down the elevator. What does the elevator lead to? A room. Doesn't it? The room where you fight all those NPCs? Yeah, I don't think you can do that. Are they? Yeah, they're probably never coming over here. Like, we'd be very aware when they come over here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. In front of this boss? No, not really. Like, technically, but not really. It's mostly because of the fog wall exploit. Or the ability to exploit the fog wall, which is another problem entirely. But still holds the same idea. Of course, all of the gowls and the caves. Let's see, in front of Renala. In front of Renala. I don't believe that one. You can go outside. You know, you can jump out. And then go back down, completely skipping the elevator. But I don't think that one counts, actually. But there's also nothing there. It's just once you get out, you have the ability to get out. So none of the other areas can say that. And I guess that's it for the DLC. We already have like 4 areas from the DLC. 4 or 5, I was not counting. Redmane Castle. Nowhere to go. In front on Radahn's beach. Nowhere to go. We have another problem at the Dragon Communion Church. Divine Tower. Nowhere to go. There's an elevator. That's it. Lots of gravity. More likely someone will fall and die. Bestial Sanctum. If they don't open the door. But that's another problem. Lene's Rise, that's a different problem. No. Port Height has a ladder that doesn't go anywhere. That's a different problem. Very small area. Castle Morn. Once you're at the bottom, there's no way back up. You don't even have to be at the bottom. You just have to be on the way to the bottom. No way back up. There's nowhere to go. But outside of the bottom part, you can go all the way back to the Weeping Peninsula. If you can make it to this elevator. Let's see. Stormvale? Once you're in Stormvale, there's nowhere to go, but you can go through the entirety of Stormvale at any given point. Unless they don't open the front gate. And I guess once you start going that way, it's kind of difficult to get from the front to anywhere else. But I think you can. Like, otherwise, how else would they go anywhere? I think you can't go back to, like, in front of the gateway at some point. I don't know. Good news! In front of Margit the Fell, in the Castle Ward Tunnel, you can't invade there. Which is why you've never invaded there, which is very interesting. It's the only area in the entire game that functions this way, to my knowledge. When I was testing. Because I tested. You can't invade if they're in the Castle Ward Tunnel. Like, it will try, and it just will fail. You cannot go in there. And there is a fog wall there, but the thing is, you can still summon there. But you can't invade at all. I don't know why. Let's see. Moonlight Altar. There's dragons. They don't respawn. That's it. Technically, there's some royal revenants, and there's some crystallians. That's pretty much it. They're somewhat tough. You could potentially get them to do something. Raya Lucaria? There's places to go in Raya Lucaria. With the elevation. You can do some stuff there. There's not really anywhere to go. There's like an elevator that you can hold hostage in all of the areas, but yeah, not really. It's one of the better legacy dungeons, I would say. Korea Manor. You can actually go all the way from Korea Manor's top outside and back into Liurnia, so that doesn't count. But the Sisters Rise, once you're back here, I'm pretty sure you can't do anything. And then there's also the problem of the locations you can jump down to from the Sisters Rise, and the times where you invade into Korea Manor, but they're in the Sisters Rise, or you invade into the Sisters Rise, but they're in Korea Manor. Very weird. Mount Gelmir. Verticality issues. Prison Town Church. If they don't open the door. There's places to go. And there's lava. So, that doesn't count. Shaded Castle, you can go places. You can go all the way back into Lanedell. Or Altus Plateau. Not Altus. Oh yeah, this place. The ruin-strewn precipice. You can go throughout the whole thing, but there's not really anything there that can help you. Lanedell. Lanedell is where things start to be able to help you out. But if you fall down to this area, the lower area where the sewers are, there's only two ways back up. One of them's an elevator, and the other one's a ladder. There's nothing down there but rats and maybe a perfume gargoyle that's aiming the wrong direction. So... oh, there's also the ulcerated tree spirit, but... there's also a Lanedell Knight and maybe an Omen Killer, but those really don't matter. Like, the ulcerated tree spirit's the only one that kinda matters. Forbidden Woods, nowhere to go, but the enemies are kinda tough enough now to actually help you out. And there's only one... well, there's two bosses, because there's a night boss, so... I kinda wish I invaded it more, but it's really just a long stretch of nothing. It's just the enemies are actually somewhat competent. This bridge... this entire bridge, whoever's idea it was to allow people to cross this during co-op, but not this one. You can't go this way during co-op, so people will walk along this like, la-da-da-da-da, I've been invaded, but I'm gonna get this great... oh, there's a fog wall here. Like, why wouldn't they stop you from going across this long stretch of land? But they'll stop you from going across this short chain. Relatively short chain. I don't get that. Frozen Lake. There's only a dragon. And there's some prawn, but... I mean, there's also some jellyfish, but the jellyfish don't do anything. The prawn, however... The prawn also caused frost, which is nice. But it's not that great. I guess that's it. Unless we go down here. And then we run into way more issues. In front of Mog, top of the elevator, in front of a boss room, no way to catch up. Over here, you can go through the whole place. It's not that bad, the enemies are pretty tough. Let's see. Hollowhorn Grounds, no way to stop them from getting there, from going to the boss. Oh, Siofra Aqueduct. Nowhere to go. Once you're in Siofra Aqueduct, you're stuck. There's 2 Crucible Knights, they don't respawn. There's also the Inverted Hawk members, the Knights. They can sometimes do something, but they're really frail, so not really. At least in Siofra, there's like the lightning balls. So even if the enemies aren't that great, the lightning balls are. The area in front of the Mimic tier, there's nothing there. There's like a couple of the Inverted Hawks, the Nox Maidens, and maybe a couple of silver tiers. Silver slimes, or whatever they are. The Lake of Rot. The Lake of Rot, everyone! You can technically go back up and through the area, which is what I do, but if you go down, that's it. You can't go back up once you go down. There's a ulcerated tree spirit, a bunch of pests. That's it. And if the host is going, the host can just get into this coffin and there's nothing you can do about it. So yeah. And then in front of Astel down here, you can invade here. Not this one, it'd be here. You can invade in front of Astel. There's nothing there, it's in front of a boss room, there's nowhere to go. It meets all the criteria. Yay! That should be it for there, though. What about this one? Deep root depths. The root-facing cliffs. I mean, once you go down the root-facing cliffs, there's nowhere to go. So if the host just stays there, there's nothing that anyone can do, but you can warp back up. Not that you should. So you can go down. No big deal. You can go throughout the whole area, all the way over to here. There's another coffin over here you can't stop them from going into. Boss room. You can't go into the boss room during an invasion, unless, you know, you're the host. I meant, like, no, you can't go in there at all. As an invader. There's nothing there. You can't go back. I guess you can go down the routes. The problem is, there's a lot of gravity behind you, but at least you can go back. But that's it. You can go back and that's it. And I guess that's it. Did we cover Farum Azula? I don't think we did. So, Farum Azula, you can go this way. Once you go down to fight the dragon, that's it. You can't go back up. Once you go down, there's an elevator. And then there's all those worm faces. The worm faces don't have... there's nowhere to really go other than back up the elevator. The worm faces are pretty tough, though, and of course they inflict death blight, so people are going to die to those. Potentially. And then... this is not how the invasion tour is going to go, by the way. The, invader tour guide is not going to be like this. I'm going to actually be walking through the area. And I'll tell you, you can find a furnace over here. Things like that. Let's see, Farum Azula. I think that's it. Oh, well, Placidusax. The area where you're going to fight Placidusax. You can invade there. There's no way to stop the host from activating the thing. Yeah. The way up to Malakath. There's technically the Draconic Tree Sentinel, but it doesn't count as a boss. Which is technically a good thing, but... yeah, it's, they can just go right past it. They can kill it and it doesn't respawn. And then there's just nothing in the way. You can go back down, go through the elevator. Kind of difficult to. There's technically a side path that I usually run to, because if the host goes down it, then they're stuck down there with me and they have to go all the way back. So that's nice. It appears as though we've started a Blue Phantom torture room, courtesy of this host. Because 2 Blue Phantoms have now died for some reason. Probably of boredom. Well, that's their fault. That's their problem. Let's see, Halig Tree. Technically, once you get down, you can get up to the canopy. There is a way. The roots do connect back. Once you unlock the shortcut all the way to Loretta, the only thing that's really in the way are 2 battle mages. At least the battle mages are actually pretty tough. They can help you out, but the problem is it's just a straight shoot to the boss room. There's a lot of those in Elden Ring, though, so that doesn't really count. In front of Millennia, there's technically nowhere to go. There's 2 elevators, actually. But if the host hasn't activated the second one, then you can't use that one. And the first one is usually, you know, they sent it up. And it's a kind of long elevator, so... you're probably not going to be able to get onto that. Unless you can fight off the 3 players who are geared up to fight the hardest boss in the game. So yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. How many is that? Like 12? There we go. Stormvale's your favorite place to invade? I don't get that. Like, why? There's nothing there. Like, it looks nice. But there's nothing there. Like, there's no enemies that can actually help you out. The castle's just fun, you guess? Say Lanedale, but it's too big for hosts to run? Alright. Cool's your main reason? Okay. Okay, yeah, it does look cool. I can get that. Lanedale is actually split into, like, 18 different invasion zones. It was one of the areas I tested before we got near-far invasions and made a map for. Oh! Oak! Oh, there's 3 of you. I'm dead. Nope, I'm good. Okay. Time to go. Yep, there is in fact 3 of you. What are you scared of? Oh. Good. There's 3 of you. There's 1 enemy here.
Hey!
There is a single enemy here. You cannot be afraid of this. It was an attempt. Cool. Sting? I can't believe they're afraid of a single enemy. That didn't turn out well. Oh. Yep, you guys are cheesing the single enemy that I have on my team. Poke. The sting? Okay. Poke. Not a whole lot I can do. They all have super heavy weapons. Poke. Oh, okay. Pew. I can still hit you from there. Go for it, host. Okay. I got stuck on the dude. Best thread. Okay. Leave him alone. See, we're throwing things now. Backstab. Nope. Let me go. My hand is cramping, Mrs. Puff! Ouch. I might die, yep. Nice shot. I hit all of you at least 5 times. Total. I have met my quota. My hand is cramping. For real. Ouch. As you can see, enemies do not help. Most of them are completely unaware you're there to start off, because they were like, oh, let's add in the stealth mechanic from Sekiro. Which, I guess that's fine, whatever. It sure messes things up for me, though. My hand is still feeling a bit cramped. Nah. Oh boy. Oh, they are actually down here. Dodge. Do it again. Okay. Come on up. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, good job. I can hit you through the floor, I'm pretty sure. Don't be an idiot. Pew, pew. Okay. Bury this. Hey, dude. Okay. You're supposed to keep using it. I pushed the wrong button. Boop. I booped him. Let's hit you with a better weapon. This is not the one I wanted, but whatever. Here we go. Okay, if everyone wants to die, I'm okay with that. You gonna push L2? Oh. Okay. There you go. Bonk! I have a follow-up! Oh, I didn't come out. Poke. Good luck. I don't have it. Pokeball, go! Okay. There you go. No, no, no. Never do this, the follow-up. Props on you to actually fighting, though. Ah, my hand. My hand is cramping. It still hurts. I'm pretty sure I'm getting carpal tunnel. I don't know, though. Because I feel it, like, all throughout my arm. My right hand. I can play one-handed, just not very well. And I probably shouldn't. Okay. Everyone disses the Carrion Sorcery Sword, but it's still, you know, the thing we wanted. Why'd you go home? I was gonna fight you. Gonna hit you with the big sword now. Can't react to that. Slow Moonveil. Got any more? Okay, hit me with that. Backstab. Oh, no. Just trade. Bye, Moonveil. Kronk. Why'd your friend go home? I wanted to fight that guy. Why are you just wearing the deathbed dress? Why do people do that sometimes? Like, I get the idea of wearing it at all, but like, why only the deathbed dress? Like, that doesn't look cool. I get some people want to wear it because they want to look like Marika. And I guess that works to an extent, which is interesting for the implications. I don't know. Okay, let's not fall this time. What's up, man? Hey, what's up? Can't read your name right now, I'm focused. Hey guys, I poke you in the face. And then I go down the elevator. Poke. Oh, I missed. It's okay. I'm gonna fall. It worked out. Poke. Poke, poke. Poke. Okay. Okay. They roared their own ally. I shouldn't stick around. Poke! Oof. That's not good. Ugh. What happened? Yep, nothing I can do. I didn't think he could cast it 2 times in a row. Yeah, what's up, 35er? I didn't think anyone would cast it 2 times in a row. I didn't think they could, I didn't think they would. That's insane. Solo? Not want to fight a solo host, I want to fight what I just fought again. Whew. Why are you in front of... Oh, you know what? You probably summoned the lady, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Alright, come here. Oh, you're just gonna go fight? Okay, that's fine too. I don't get why they stuck around long enough for me to invade them, but they're not doing it on purpose. And they're not doing it maliciously. It's just you can invade a solo host if they've summoned an NPC. They just don't do that anymore. They used to. Happened all the time in front of Draconic Tree Sentinel. Because Millicent and Tragoth were there. Solo? Solo. Honestly, I forgot it could happen. Because it wasn't anymore. Okay. What is that weapon? Like, greatsword? It's a greatsword.
Hey!
Oh, you know what? No, I don't like you. You're pushing too many buttons. For no reason. You are not interesting. You are making a fool of yourself. I'm going to leave. We will never see you again. Unless you come into the chat, which is okay. Oh, was me. Big sword. I'm gonna kill your phantom. Like that. Thank you for allowing it to happen. Oh, hello. I didn't know we were having company. That doesn't do damage. So I really don't care. That's it? Okay. You guys are funny. This cannot be blocked. That attack is not good. Sting. Fall. I hate when that happens. Oh, you are a bit laggy, aren't you? Are you gonna play? Is this your whole plan? Just wait for me to do something and then attempt to punish it? Because that's not gonna work out, clearly. They're so laggy. You're a piece of work, you know that? You're dead. Oh my god, they didn't die. Alright. Well, fortunately, there's nowhere for them to go now. And they have died now. Cool. We can't climb ladders. Meow, 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 meow. That phantom with the great shield didn't have a lot of health. It died very quickly. I'm tempted to use consecutive attack up stuff. The Rotten Winged Sword insignia. The problem is I would have to sacrifice either the fashion or the other thing. Sorry, why? Okay. Luck. Okay. 2 heals. My quota has been made. Gonna play, or... Not this time. Not this time, buddy. Not now, you gotta play. Oh, you didn't play. Good luck. Nice job, I should say. I tried to draw the Carrion Sorcery Sword for the thumbnail on YouTube. And then I was like, what else am I gonna do? And then I started drawing the talismans. I don't think the talismans came out that well, but I think they're discernible if you look at them. I couldn't really make the red that I wanted to make for the Alexander Shard. It is surprising how many people are at this level. Liurnia. Okay. Haven't had that happen in a while. Boing. Boing. You realize how far we have to go to get up there? So compared to Dark Souls 3, how many races, compared to bonfires, are in front of the boss room? The Kiln of the First Flame is one of them. Let's start at the beginning. So Udex Gundyr, right? There's a bonfire there, but it's not in front of the boss room. Like, it relatively is, but there's enemies in the way. So I'd say that makes it not count enough. Let's see. Then after that, we go into the high wall. There's technically the bonfire of Vort, or the Dancer, in front of Vort or the Dancer. But who would kill the Dancer before Vort? Sometimes doing that. I did that once. It was just once. It's not really something that I do very often. Let's see. What else? There's 2 of them, right? Then after that... Yeah, not in front of Dragon Slayer armor. And not in front of the Twin Princes. There's technically one pretty darn close to the Ancient Wyvern. And there's one in front of the Nameless King, that's for sure. Because there's nothing in the way there. There's one in front of Friede. And there's one in front of the Crestfallen... Or not the Crestfallen, the Grave Tender. Champion, that's what it was. Champion's Grave Tender. There's not one in front of Midir, but technically there's nothing in between where Midir is and, like, the elevator. Which reminds me, there's nothing there. Huh. It's been a while. We've had one of these. Right? It'd be over there. Let's get the good cannon. And... this... aim a little bit higher than you think you need to. I think these go too far. Yeah, I don't know where I have to shoot at. Wonder who else is in here. You know, it'd be easier if I took off Arrow's reach, huh? Ah, there's a stupid wall in the way. There's always something in my way, man. Still going too far. Something in my way. There's always something in the way. Oh, they're moving. Go take a look. If I can lock onto them, I could hit them with Radahn's Rain. Let's use the fire one. Because we're running out of magic ones for some reason. Where are you going? They're probably crouched and invisible, using Concealing Veil. Not that that really matters, considering I have a general idea of where they are at any given moment. A little higher. Now I can't hit them. In fact, they might not even be over there. Considering the way that the compass is showing. I think they're actually down there. And I just missed them somehow. Oh, this is Liurnia. Why Liurnia is stupid. Oh my god, they're so laggy. I can't. They're so laggy. They're from another dimension. Why are you so laggy? Dude, there's no reason for this. Dude, you're so laggy. I backstabbed the lag. I'm the best. It's the Phantom. Okay, it was the Phantom. The Phantom's so laggy. Let's block them. Okay. Nope, they're both super laggy. Dude, you got no health. Okay, it was mostly the Phantom. Okay, it was mostly the Fortunately, they didn't really know what they were doing. Liurnia! Why? A full team. You know, I think I just have to accept that Elden Ring doesn't do difficulty very well. Oh, there's another red here. Can't get over there in time. In time. I'm also blocking this host. The red managed to kill a blue. I see, so they're a solo host too. Sorry. There we go. Yay! No need to bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. So either I go back to the other Souls games and I try to do some cross Souls, in which I do either a playstyle or a weapon type across each of the games, or we do the big sword, we do the invasion stuff. Okay. Everyone's using bleed. Why you gotta be bleedy? Do something. Go too far. Stop it. Mine's better. Slapping bleed on something doesn't immediately make it good. Those were the lowest level players I've invaded today. Oh. Good luck. Oh, nice jump. Why'd you do that? You're annoying. Okay. Oh. Oh. Switching to the bleed build just for Mesmer, huh? Hey, they killed this guy. I love these racks of enormous metal spear-looking things. They're so beautiful. Metal. I'm a little afraid to go back to lower levels. Just because I don't feel like the activity is going to be very much. Like, not nearly as comparable to this. I do miss them, though. Something like level 90. 90's not even all that low. It's just... nobody who's just playing the game for fun is gonna follow the community rules of don't level up beyond a specific level so that you can play with other players when they don't need to play with other players because they can just use the passwords. Ooga booga booga! Those are acceptance. Oh, I see. Okay, bye then. I see. Nobody wants to play ever. Okay. Oh my god, why is there so much lag suddenly? Oh, it's the tornado's fault. Mine's better. Oh, you actually came down. Oh, damn, that sucks. What did he shoot at me? Oh, he just got a bow. Whatever. Stop. I can't stop it. You don't have an optimal build for that. Expected. Stop. Of course. Of course they still had lock on, whatever. Drink this. He's still going after me. Stop it. No, that's not enough. You gotta dodge it properly, too. Tornado's not very good, dude. Stop. Stop. Dude. Okay, let me teach you. Stop. Stop. You know, that doesn't work when I'm this close. Oh my god, you're so laggy. So it's your fault, huh? That's okay. He got slapped. You're using the bone bow on me. Of course I'm gonna teabag him. Ow. I think that get picked up by the microphone. I popped my hand. It didn't go very loud. It was just creak like that. Scorpion River Catacombs. Is this the one with the death blight? Oh, there you are. Okay. I rolled it wrong. That's okay. Oh, it hit me in the air. That's okay. Got any more? No, don't do that. Is that it? Oh, okay. There you go. I didn't have to do that, but why not? They were probably about to death blight. There wasn't a whole lot they could do. I mean, they could have kept throwing stuff at me, but I don't know. I started blasting them with Comet. Ooh, another one already. Ooh. Ooh, I'm tired. It didn't go through, huh? Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Couldn't invade again? Whew. Limgrave, solo host. Fight Club. No. You can't have fight clubs in Limgrave. And if you were gonna have a fight club, summon a red sign. 2 red signs. You can do that. The problem is, though, you can't do it without using the Taunter Stone. Job. You still don't know I'm invulnerable on spawn? Jeez. That's... I'm coming. But you didn't want to go? Poke. Chill out. Come on. Play with me. Come on. I'm gonna mess you up if you don't. Alright. Well, whee. Is this New Game Plus? Oh, it is. I see. So you can tell if it's New Game Plus or not if you can run through the lava. Oof. Oh! You didn't care about that, huh, birds? Interesting. It feels like part of the reason why I invade is because Hosts and their phantoms are pretty complacent. They feel like, oh, we can beat anybody. But host? Huh? A jellyfish? Okay. So as long as I'm a little bit difficult to kill, I feel pretty good. We still haven't restocked this, have we? Is that just because it's not automatically renewing? That's a bit annoying. I've noticed that on other characters, too. Wah. You see, magic great bolts are technically better than explosive great bolts. Because of a couple of reasons. The first one, the obvious one, being they don't get weakened in the rain. Like explosive great bolts do, or in the water. They don't reset frost, which means that they will do 20% more damage every time against an opponent who's frosted. Which isn't really important, but not resetting frost is still something, so I'll count it. Especially if there's like a frost enemy, or one of those frost areas. The dungeon that shoots frost at you. There is one advantage, sort of, that explosive great bolts get, and that would be this is not fair. Oh. Hey, host. Your phantom isn't here to take the shot for you. Oh. Your phantom isn't here to take the shot for you, so I thought that I would go ahead and take the shot. This is funny. This is not fair. Well, you sent him home? Why would you do that? I'm gonna kill you now. Oh, you disconnected. You little idiot. You stupid, fluffy, pink salamander. I like doing that. Hey, how did you even spawn me down here when we were in front of the boss? That's never happened before. It didn't give me more great bolts. What's the deal with that? Why does that happen? Why don't great bolts, the magic ones, automatically restock? Come on. Oh, I want to hang out with my birds. My fellow avian brothers and sisters, and in between, and all around. I hate Castle Insist. There's no way for me to get back up from here. They're in front of the boss room. Normally you would jump down there to get over here, to climb up over there, to get over here, to go down over here, so that you can go over here. So that you can then jump down over this way, so that you can go back up the elevator, or down if you choose. Which means that there's no way for me to go immediately to where the host is, and I have to go all the way over here, and then up the elevator. Which, by the way, the elevator is not something they would send back down for any reason whatsoever, so... And this whole time they're in front of the boss room and just waiting for me to reach them, and I just can't. Not that I want to, but I guess I will. Because why not, I suppose. Well, now I don't want to, because the host is close enough. And there's 3 of them. Okay, there they go. I wouldn't have made it anyway. The host was close enough that they don't show up on the compass. No. Blah 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 sword, blah 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 sorcery, blah blah blah. Magic. Unfair. Haha. That's what I've been saying, right? Ultimately, the only way to really get better at anything is to do it a whole lot. And the only way to enjoy something is to do it the way you want to. The same spot. Excuse me? Okay. Okay, there we go. It's just you didn't take any damage. Go. Surprised I didn't hit. Okay. Still one-handed. Okay. Okay. Backstab? Almost. Damn. Didn't expect them to do that. You get nothing for it. It's just they fell over when I shot him with the cannon. I could have beat that guy, but I was too aggressive. God, I had this. It's not really been that big a deal, but there we go. Everything else is correct. The moment I thought of stealth, I was like, why am I red? Hold on. We're gonna take a slow stroll. I don't care why you did it. I'm here. They sent the blue home immediately. Can't send me home. Hey, something. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Sting. Sting. I didn't get the backstab there. Do stuff. Do stuff. I'm gonna hurt you now. Why are you bowing? Oh. Stamina. Okay. No. No. Okay. Point down. Be more mindful of your actions. Nicely. I think what I really need to do is I just need to take a break from streaming, make some YouTube content. Because then I wouldn't feel pressured to have an active video game. I could just do it in the meantime. I wouldn't have to say anything, which is what I want to do anyway. I want to have a silent invasion. Just with the footage, throw some music over it. Because I do not intend for the bow cross souls to be a skilled, like, a show of my skill at hitting people with arrows. Because you've seen me do that already. And not because you've seen me do it already, but because I think it would be more fun if I instead do this with the music. Oh, no fun. How do I get over there? I guess I have to go up this way then. Using any gravity magic is funny. Yeah, that didn't work. That's okay. Almost. We move on. Where's the host? I don't know if I can make this jump because the bat's in the... Let's try! Okay. Be silly, host. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Lucky you delayed that. Anything else? That's enough for you. Yeah, it doesn't go that far, host. Okay, there you go. Damn it. You can cast that fast. Where's your phantom? Oh, they died. Sweet. I didn't think they could just... I didn't think they would just let it go. Everyone always charges it. That's what it really was. Ugh. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, it was the bow. Cross souls. I still need to do that. I kind of don't want to, though. I've already done the stealth thing. And unique weapons had the bow. For Bloodborne. Let's see what they're gonna do. Okay then. It's gonna hurt if it hits you. God. I don't know how he missed that. Whatever. What if I did that? I see. You do jumps for no reason. It's not that good. Go away. I hit you once. They're both doing jumps for no reason. So that makes it harder for me to do anything. No projectiles at all. That's fine. Hello, tacos. Nothing? Okay. Nothing. That's it? I mean, okay, if you want. Let's see. You can make this jump, actually. It's just really hard. Over here now. This is the coast after Castle Morn, or next to Castle Morn. So the host is dying. It's funny. Yep. Nope. It's not actually. Okay. If I went that way, I could possibly get back around. Oh. Or I could just get the teleport to work. There we go. Typical Weeping Peninsula invasion. Heads up! Weeping Peninsula remains the place where I get the worst invasions. Do I fall asleep if I'm already, like, sitting down? It must happen, right? Yep. Okay. Why can't I see them? Another cooperator. Okay. I guess you really need 3 people for someone who's not fighting you anymore, and you're in the Weeping Peninsulas, so yeah. Yes. Okay. They must be on the other side of that cliff. Is that actually them over there in the trees? I thought that was like a goat. Not that they can't be a goat. They're moving so slowly. You know, to be fair, someone else was using the Furled Fingers trick mirror. I think it would take me a bit more effort to find them as well. You know what? I'm booting up my other computer. I'm gonna go play some, some RuneScape. Get some more mining experience. Oh, I see them. I see them. All 3 of them. It's funny, if they picked the other one to climb up, they probably would have seen me. But that one's taller. So of course they went to the taller one. Looks like you missed out on an incantation. Best Threads is really not that good. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It's only hard to dodge. While someone else is attacking you. Are they winning? Did they win yet? Did they have fun? No? Like, this would happen in Dark Souls 3, but it wouldn't really happen in Dark Souls 2. Like, it still happened, just not very often. Like, you didn't have to do it in Dark Souls 2. You know, it was really easy to farm stuff. Well, runes, you know, souls, the item you need to level up, upgrade materials, not too hard to get. You turn off invasions at the cost of turning off multiplayer entirely. Now, if you're farming stuff, use the Covenant of Champions, you benefit entirely from that. So why not, right? Actually, I think I'll be right back. I thought for a moment that maybe they'd find me, but it doesn't look like it. See, they haven't found me yet. They're still running around over there. The fun part of being an invader is that there's no evidence when you start to hide. It's an unsolvable case. Technically, you know, if I bumped into something on the way over here and it broke, that would be evidence, but there's nothing like that around here. Oh, connection error. Always disconnect. Except for, like, there were a couple of people who didn't today. There were a couple of people who jumped off a cliff. Once or twice. It seemed more like the Phantoms did it, but... pretty sure there was a host that jumped off. I had just sat down and gotten some more soda. I got RuneScape set up, and that blended with soda. I said sorta. Another Limgrave! Lord. O Lord, give good invasion. And it. That doesn't go that far. I can feel the FPS drop. Hey, this fire being here means that the boss is alive. No? All three of them gathered over there to stare at me sitting around. I wasn't standing. They're jumping down. Using the binoculars. One's over here, too. I guess they didn't jump down. Okay. It's a monocular. Oh, someone jumped down. You could technically hit me from there with a cannon. I'm looking at RuneScape over on the other monitor, and my brain is like, okay guys, come fight Elvarg. Elvarg. Yeah, kill it. I won't stop you. Wow, the whole thing caught on fire. Was that because of oil? Yeah, look at that. Never seen that before. And whack. Yay! Still can't get over the dragon fights. Just not being... I wouldn't say not good, but like... fun. Because you just fight the feet, and the dragons just try to step on you. And you just jump over it. Do less damage to their feet. There's two of you, though. Makes me not want to do it. I get that that was a fight club, and it was in the proper area. I still don't want to. Yeah. Honestly, I've thought... earlier, I had the thought that... if you're trying to do a fight club, you actually cannot summon 2 red phantoms using the duelist's sign. You actually have to use the Taunter's Tongue first. This game is messed up. Damn. Well, we're gonna have some pretty crazy power fantasy with the upcoming Elden Ring Night Reign. I feel like it'll be fun. Because we won't have to worry about PvP. I'm still going to grief my friends if I had any. So I'm just going to grief random people online, so... you know, it's the experience. Solo. Altus. Standing in the typical spot. And Runarks. That's not gonna hit. This will, though. If I could. Nah. It's too difficult. Okay. I see. Difficult. Not close enough. Do it. Uh-oh. Get shot out of it. Don't do it. Uh-oh. Point down. Solo host Taunter's Tongue. Rune Arc. Killed first. Of course, I shot him with the cannon. I think I'm gearing up to stop this. I'm like, I want to keep going, but I'm like going over here, getting another soda. I booted up RuneScape. I'm like, you know, it's 10 p.m. Tomorrow's Thursday. Somewhere to be in the morning. I'd like to chill out now. My bloodlust has gone on for quite a while. Good 5 hours and almost 20 minutes. Let's get one more. I find myself not using Shard Spiral. It's good. It does what it does. I kind of like the Glint Blades more now. Because people can tank Shard Spiral. Oh. Good enough. Whew, it's been so hot lately. Is this a solo host? It is. Okay. Guess this will be the last one then. I wish I had something like Focus Souls. Liurnia. Immediately using their physic. Go away. I see. Well, that'll be it for today. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe some Dark Souls 1, maybe some Invader tourism. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. I'll see what I feel like doing when I wake up. Probably Dark Souls 1. Do some stupid bow things. I don't want to have any audio like of me talking. I just want it to have some stupid... I mean, I guess we can put it in. I just mute those parts when I'm doing the stupid part. Okay, thank you for watching. We're gonna do something stupid tomorrow probably, so I'm going to relax. Bye. Bye-bye.